Hold on a minute. I gotta take this. Hello?
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was! Hold on a minute. I gotta take this. Hello?
What did you do?
All right. But you can't be mad at me.
What did you do?
Okay, first, I was minding my own business.
Bullshit!
I was!
Follow me please. It is definitely not a trap.
Diablo 13 just followed.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Diablo 13, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcoming in. Good morning, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky out. She's awesome. She's a fantastic friend of this channel. Does some really good games as well. Does a lot of simulation, a lot of horror. She's one to watch for new indie horror titles. She's always down for playing them. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Kai. Good morning, Sheep. Good morning, Commander. How we all doing? Good morning, Laser, over on the YouTube as well. Hope everybody's well. I don't think I missed anybody there. What a 24 hours it's been, or should I say more like 48. I'm good. I'm still very sore. I've got a lot to talk about, a lot to go through. Obviously, I wasn't live yesterday. Oh, it's been interesting. It's been good, but it's been a lot. So, starting from Wednesday, I went out to get some milk because needed some milk after stream, and I like looking around the charity shops. So, after stream, went in town, went through the charity shops, and then got the milk on the way home. It was milk that Chew had specifically asked for. That's important, right? And I go into the charity shop and I find a photo frame that is 6x4, and it is 6 frames built into one. You know, like the abstract pieces. So it's horizontal, vertical, horizontal, then 3 horizontal on the bottom, I think. Or is it vertical, horizontal, vertical? Either way, like there's 6 of it. I saw it. I was like, it's £1.50. Fucking banging deal, right? I was like, I bet we can put all the pictures that I've got of the dogs. We have snow today. We've got rain. So I'm really hoping it stays above 0, because if it fucking freezes over tonight, it's going to be death out there. Thank you, Laser. Thank you. Appreciate that. Anyway, so yeah, this £1.50. So what I did last night was I put all the photos of the dogs in it, and then I'm going to put it all on the wall in the stairs, right? Awesome. Fucking fantastic. Love that. And then I get the milk on the way home, and I was telling you about the frame, taking pictures, because obviously I don't want to buy it and get home and she'd be like, I fucking hate that. Why have you spent money on that? You know? She's like, oh yeah, no, I love it. And I got home and I was like, don't worry, I forgot milk. And she messaged back and went, I did. Because she'd forgot that she'd asked me to go and get it. So that was a thing. But not only that, on the way home on Wednesday, or on the way to town, sorry, I saw a bookcase that somebody had obviously thrown out, right? Really good quality, looked really nice. I was like, I could use that in the garage, right? I could use that. I could put, because obviously I had a lot of books at mine and we don't really have a lot of storage in here. And so I've said I'll keep them in the garage. And she was like, well, you got nowhere to put them. I was like, I could use that. That's a good sized bookcase, and they've thrown it out, and there doesn't seem to be wrong with it. Now, upon closer inspection, obviously, like, it's been a while, and the only thing that I can see that's really wrong with it is, you know, the notches that they put the shelves on, the things that you like screw in or tap in or whatever, the little notches that the shelves actually sit on. Well, one of them on the back left-hand side had come out, and they'd replaced it. And I've got to give it to them. This is ingenious shit, right? They'd taken a hook and they'd screwed it in and then left it so it was horizontal, so it was flat, and then put the shelf on that. And I think that's really smart. I like that. And at the end of the day, if the shelf sits on it, I don't really care. Like, they've clearly got a newer one, a better one, or they've just thrown it out because they're like, we don't need this. So I sent you a picture. I was like, would you be angry if I took this home? She went, would you want to wait and see if it'll be there when I finish? I was like, no, because I don't know if it's going to rain, and if it rains, it'll be ruined because it's wood. I don't know if somebody else will take it, and this is me being stupid now. I was like, I don't think it's that far. It doesn't look that heavy. I'll take it home. So, all right, for sure. I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. So I took one of the shelves off and put it on the middle one, right? Conditions here, 2 nights of freezing rain. Oh, fuck that sheep. Please be safe. Right? Oh, yeah, Chucky knows where this is going. So I took the top shelf off and put it on the middle so I had enough room in my arm. And then I hoisted it and I just sort of kept switching it between shoulders. Anyway, my not that far home, right? My not that far home, and it doesn't look that heavy. This is a 3-tiered bookshelf that is wood, so it's not like solid wood, it's not like an oak one. So it's not that heavy, but my short way home is about a mile. So I walked. Bear in mind I got a rucksack on my back as well because I've got the milk and this photo frame in it. So I walked a mile with this fucking bookshelf on me all the way home. I have now got a bruise on my hip here from where it was knocking against me, and 2 massive bruises / scratches on my shoulders. Oh no, I'm doing star jumps today because I'm a moron. Like, it'll be fine. I'm just a bit achy. But it was funny because in bed, she went to like cuddle me and she stopped and she went, "Who's done that?" I went, "What do you mean?" She's like, "On your shoulders." But what do you mean? She's like, "You've got 2 massive scratches on there." Like, so I'm getting old and worn, honestly, Adam. It's like, "Oh, that'd be from the bookcase." And she just looked at me and she went, "I told you I'd have picked it up." I was like, I know. But it's fine. I did it. It's in the garage. So that was my exercise for Wednesday done. And then yesterday, obviously, I took day off because she had an appointment and I had my blood test. I was like, I might as well schedule the blood test for when she was at the appointment. Just, you know, makes sense. So I was like, right, I need to leave the house by 10. Leave the house by 10. I can get to GP surgery, and then it's another 10-15 minute walk from the GP surgery to the hospital where I'm having the blood test, right? It's just round the thing. Greetings, nerds. I'm about to head off for Uncle's funeral, but want to say hi first. No worries, Adam. I hope you have as good of a day that you can have. I appreciate you. Be safe, especially in the snow. And we'll see you later, man. Hugs, prayers, all the good shit. Appreciate you. So the plan was, in my mind, right, leave the house for 10, take a leisurely walk, do the thing, go and have a blood test, have a look around town, wait until Chu tells me that her appointment's finished, and come home. What actually happened was, Chu wanted to do some tidying up. I said, well, I need to leave at 10. And she went, why do you need to leave at 10? I was like, because I want to make sure I've got enough time. She's like, well, can you just help me with this? So I ended up leaving at 10:30. Now, it's key information, that bit, right? Remember that, because it's important to the story later. So I then had to make it, again, remember, it's about 1.2, 1.3 miles from my house to the GP surgery. My appointment for the blood... Morning, Liam. How you doing, dude? My appointment for my blood test was at 11:21. I got to the GP surgery at 7 minutes. Good morning, Rainbow. How you doing, guys? Can we get a shout out for Rainbow Zilla, please? Rated her on Wednesday. She's also a friend of the channel. Please go check her out. She does a lot of RPGs, a lot of challenging games. She's done Elden Ring. She's done what she's currently doing, Claire Obscure. I think she's done Liza P, but don't quote me on it. But go and check her out. If we can get a shout out in the channel for that as well. You're here for story time, right? Sorry. So anyway, yeah. So I make it to the GP surgery at 11:07. Right? I get there, and there are 2 old biddies. two old biddies who are doing old biddy things with the receptionist. I finally get out of the doctor's surgery at 11:09. Right? 11:09. I check Google. Google says, right? Google says I am 18 minutes away from the hospital. It's 11:09. My blood test appointment is at 11:21. I have an 18-minute journey to make. Now, bearing in mind I'm still achy from Wednesday and doing the bookcase and everything. So I then had to run. Fat little old me, Bram coming in with a 60 stream streak, right? I had to run from the doctor's surgery to the fucking hospital. I get there at dead on, I shit you not, 11:21. I get seen at 11:22 to book in, right? And then I go in and have my blood test and it's fine, right? And it's blissful because she doesn't talk to me. I don't like talking to staff. I'm a little bit rude, I will admit, but I don't like the interaction. I don't want the small talk. I don't want the duty of care. Just fucking stab me, get it over with and get out, right? And the nurse I had is the same one that I had last time I went. Because obviously when they do your HbA1cs and stuff, it's every 3 months. And the whole reason why I'm HbA1cs is because I just moved to the area. One of the things I said was one of the things that you ask is that if I'm here, I look after myself better. So I registered with the GP and I went to the GP in September and they basically went, we've got nothing on file for you. Like my GP medical record was blank. There was no message of the hernia. There was no message of anything I'd had done leading up to the hernia. Nothing. There is nothing on my medical record. So it's like, we'll do a full blood work. Everything except for the HbA1cs came back okay. HbA1cs were high, so I had my blood test. Anyway, so the nurse I had was the same one that did it in September. And she could kind of tell that I didn't want to talk, so she didn't. She asked me my date of birth to confirm who I was. She stabbed me. I was gone. No words spoken. Fucking blissful. Love that. Anyway, I get out. And this is my logic. Right now, this is my logic. I get out. I get halfway down the road and I'm like, I really need a poo. I really need a poo. I haven't heard nothing from Chew yet, so I can't go back to the house because she's got her appointment. And I don't trust some of the toilets in town, like in some of the areas of town. So I'm like, I know where there's a toilet, right? Apparently I learned after that there was one in the GP surgery that I could have just gone to, which would have been quicker, but I didn't know that. So I looked up on Google, and again, it's that magic number. The toilet I was looking at going to, 1.2 miles away. Right? 1.2 miles away. So I walk for 1.2 miles just to go to the toilet. It's fucking cold. Appointment done. I mean, I sort of needed the loo before I got there, but I was like, do you know what, I'll just get in and done. And then I kind of forgot to go on the way out. But anyway, I didn't run for a shit. No, I walked. I held it in. I walked for 1.2 mile. And then on the way back into town, she rang me and was like, oh, I'm done with the appointment. I'm really hungry. Did you eat before you went? I was like, no, because I had my blood test and you said it's better to not eat, just drink lots of water, which I did. She was like, right, should we go for Taco Bell? I was like, yeah. So I went to Taco Bell and asked her our appointment when. She went, okay. She went, how'd the blood test go? I was like, it was all right. I only just made it there on time. She went, what do you mean? I was like, well, by the time they're back to the toilet, I'm fine. Right? So I fine. I made it there on time. She went, what do you mean? I was like, well, by the time I got to GP surgery, I only had like 10 minutes. Right? And she turned around to me and she went, I told you to make sure you booked it with plenty of time to make it back. And I just looked at her. Morning, Chew. I just looked at her and I went, uh-huh. She went, what? I was like, I did say I needed to leave by 10 and you asked me to help and I said I was happy to, but I did need to leave. And she went, Oh yeah, I forgot it. It was the way that she went full on sort of I'm right mode and went, I told you to leave early and make sure you had enough time to get there. Fucking brilliant. It was absolutely such a goated move to make me late and then to ridicule me for being late and not leaving in time. It's just peak. So elite. It was fucking fantastic. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Time as well as plenty of time for you. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway, then I made a bit of a fool of myself in Taco Bell. Do you want to hear how I made a fool of myself in Taco Bell? Because it made you fucking howl as well. Lots of laughs yesterday. It was good. It was needed. Oh, fucking hell. So, we got in Taco Bell. We made our order. Sat down. And obviously, we eat in. And then you get the unlimited refills, right? You get your cup. You can go and refill it as many times as you want. And me and the drinks machine fell out numerous times yesterday. I went up and I went in with my left hand, and the drinks machine in Taco Bell, the nozzles are really, really close together. So when I went in with my left hand to get my Pepsi Cherry, I hit the Diet Pepsi nozzle to the left of that and spilled mix all over my hand. So I was already immediately sticky. Love that. Great. I'm the streamer. I'm infallible. I never do anything wrong. What do you mean? Right? So I got fucking shit all at me. I'm like, right, okay, whatever. Wiped it off. And then she asked me to go and make her a drink, right? Not saying anything, right? So I go and get her a second drink and a refill. And I refill one and put, like, go to, because she likes 50-50 tango apple and orange, right? Which is an elite mix. Can't say anything against that at all. So I fill one. And this is me because I did it in the wrong order. And then went to the left, right? And then the drip from the one on the right dripped on this hand. So now I've got two very sticky hands. I'm like, for fuck's sake, this drinks machine hates me. I'm not having a good day here at all. So I come back, she went, how have you managed to get more on you again? I was like, look, don't ask, it's fine. It's just this entire saga of the drinks machine. And then I didn't tell her this bit. So, well, once you've eaten, because I got fucking sauce all over my hands and everything, because I'm just a messy eater, alright, guys? Especially with Taco Bell, which is all handsy, I'm just very messy eater. So she's like, well, go and wash your hands. So I was like, well, I was going to anyway, right? So I went to the toilet. Now, I don't know if you've seen the toilets in Taco Bell, but the one where we went to are tiny. They're just like little box rooms where, like, the door only barely, you know, the wall is only just wider than the door kind of deal. And the sink is like really shallow. It's a very shallow basin, but the water comes out really fucking fast. And it's a push thing, so there's no way of changing the rate at which the water comes out. So I get in, I hit the button, water comes out really fucking fast, hits the shallow basin, just goes fucking everywhere. Yes, sure, yeah, you can hit drop, it just won't drop because we're doing a multi thing. Yeah, it's the group one. Yeah, it's the group one. So if you've not done it already, do it. Right? So the water comes in, hits the shallow basin, just fucking goes everywhere. I'm like, for fuck me. So I'm like, right, okay, cool. Wash my hands. dry off, get the fuck out of there. It's fine. Done. Finish my food, fuck off. The life of dating ass. You're just dealing with a messy man-child, it's fine. And then yeah, we came home, we chilled out, just as things. We came home, we chilled out, Chu came up with some tattoo designs because she's going for a bit of a tattoo today, which is awesome. And we had pizza for dinner. And that was the last 2 days, pretty much. Lots of nonsense going on. Prof is an absolute legend. I have my NVMe drive right here. I'm very excited to get this in. It's going to be amazing. I've got to wait for the thumb drive to turn up. And this morning I was smart and actually wrote my Windows key down and didn't forget to do that. Because if I'd have put the NVMe drive in without the Windows product key, I'd have been big sad. I mean, it would still work, but I wouldn't be protected. I wouldn't get updates and stuff. So having the Windows product license key is hella important. I've got the creation tool downloaded already. All I've got to do is plug the thumb drive in and then run it and make sure I save it to the thumb drive. And then that'll have Windows on there, and then I can switch the PC off, take the GPU out because the NVMe drive on this motherboard is behind the PCIe slot. Take the GPU out, unscrew it, slot this in, screw it back on, put the GPU back in, make sure the power connectors are in. Whilst the GPU's out, I might also just double check the RAM seating as well. Plug it in and away we go. And I will go from 77 gigabytes used of 117 to 77 gigabytes used. In fact, it'll be a lot less than that because I won't have any previous things on it. It'll be about 32 gig used of 1 terabyte. Then what I'm going to do, because I have a terabyte free and because I'm basically playing ETS non-stop at the minute, is I will put ETS and any other games that I play a lot of on the C drive, so that they load up super quick and should make running everything a lot easier. So I'll move all the files across to that, and then we should be golden and we can run a bit easier. I won't have a panic attack. All 3 of my screens have just gone black. I don't know if you can still... Hello? Hello? Right, I should be back. No, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I should be back though. Yeah, I'm back. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think the game crashed. Morning, Widowmaker. How you doing? So, things like that will hopefully not happen. I don't know what caused it. I don't know why the game decided to crash there. I don't understand. That was weird. Like, Meld crashed out. So, the thing is, Meld is on the C drive, because that's just where it downloads. So if the C drive, if the NVMe drive is having issues, then, because it's too full, then that would cause it. So that makes sense. But it's like I said, it's like the PC knows. I'm on about changing something on the PC and it's throwing a hissy fit. It's like, no, don't fix me. But I would rather have a crash at the beginning of stream rather than during the middle of it. But how you doing, Widowmaker? But yeah, all 3 of my screens just went black completely. So I don't know. I don't know what happened there. How are you? I was good. Now I'm a little concerned. Both items from Bram have shipped. So you said both of them are stream related, didn't you, Bram? One's the thumb drive and another one is like hot sauce, or I'm guessing probably the mealworms and shit. Are we going to have to do Q drop again? Fuck. Right, do drops again, because it broke it apparently. Try again, Widowmaker. So yeah, hopefully putting this NVMe drive in will fix that and stop that from happening. But with the PC being as old as it is very much chasing fires. It is very much putting different fires out where I can. So we'll see. We will see. But yeah. You hope. No, like I say in Widowmaker, like, it's a 5-year-old machine. So far, we've already changed the NVMe drive once because that's what started all these issues 2 or 3 years ago. Like, it was one of the very... It was not long after I actually first met Chew, and I was doing my subathon and the PC died on me because it overheated, I think, and the C drive blew. So I took the C drive, which was exactly the same, out of my spare PC and bunged it in here. The problem with that is that it's only 117 gig and we've used 77 gigabits, so it's not got a lot of space, which means anytime I get an update, anytime anything downloads, anytime does anything, I have to spend a good 10 minutes trying to fucking sort everything. So we've got a new NVMe drive that we're putting in it, hopefully today, if everything turns up. I've changed the GPU because the 2080 Super that was in it blew. The 2070 Super wasn't powerful enough because we switched that from the old PC as well. We've upgraded the RAM, so we've gone from 32 gig to 64. And I was running at 3200 speed for a while until that started not working. So I had to knock it back down to 2200 speed, but still 64 gig is plenty. I've added 2 SSDs to it. And I've added 2 more fans. The other problem that we had the other day is that all the RGBs have gone out. The fans are still working, but all the RGB on the fans doesn't. So I don't know what's going on with that either. So yeah, it's just putting fires out and running around and chasing my own tail. It's fine. On the note of the gifts from Throne, Profs turned up. The space heater Chew got really excited at and wanted to try out, so we took that out before my birthday, but Prof knows about it, that's fine. One gift I will be opening on my birthday, I don't know what that is, and then he also bought some hot sauce, which is for the stream for the subathon, which is going to be in a couple of weeks. And then the NVMe drive as well. So, yeah, the heater is going to be really useful because that's going in the garage, which will mean I can get stuff done and not freeze out there. And then Bram's hot sauce is coming up. And also, finally got word back from Spirit's gift that she bought, which was the Ghost Pepper Chocolate. That failed, so I've taken the $20 from that. I've ordered the Carolina Reaper hot sauce, and I've put $8 towards the camera. So we're at 61% for the camera lens right now, which is awesome. So yeah, a lot happened in the last 2 days. It's been a wild one. I do indeed have a lot of star jumps to do. We're on 3,400 star jumps out of 58. I'm going to do 100. We're going to do lots of short journeys again today, and we're going to see where we end up. I think Quiet's been driving today. So he's on 20,813. We're on 18,103. So I think we can do 2,000 miles today. I think we can pip the top spot, which would be cool. I think that would be cool. So that's what we're going to go for. Alright. Are we all caught up? Are we all happy? It's yes and no. So, yes, because I'm enjoying it, obviously. I wouldn't stream it if I didn't. I'm enjoying going all over. Chat seems to be enjoying it. I don't want to play farming until I get a wheel. I still haven't heard from that. I will email Morgana today. Yeah, did everybody else have an interesting Thursday whilst I wasn't here? So I'm waiting for the wheel to turn up. But honestly, I might just stick with trucking because I'm enjoying it and chat are enjoying it, and they're the two main things. We've obviously got streamloots with it as well, which is going to be good. We may play different games during the subathon. I will see how I feel, because obviously I don't want to get burnt out on it either. But if things are going well and chat are enjoying it, then we will just do a subathon with ETS, but we'll see. So, should we get some star jumps done? After all that, should we do some star jumps? So many star jumps. Right, let's go. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 50 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100 star jumps on top. And if we hit the sub goal today, then we will do another photo print giveaway, and I will get those posted off on Thursday next week, because that will be the 15th. So I will be paid. I've got my envelopes. I've separated the photos. I will get them all sent off. So far, we've got one that's going to the UK. The rest are all international. Although, to be honest, I think if I remember rightly, it was like £1.50 to send a letter international. It was like 85p to send one in the UK. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely mad that it is so much money to send a mail second class. I think we've got some second class stamps upstairs, so I can use that for sheeps, but everybody else are going international. We've got one going to Norway, one going to Holland, and one going to Australia. And I think it's just a standard flat fee for letters. So yeah, right, I'm not going to put off anymore. Let's go. Morning, Moggs. How you doing? I am left fine. That's a good start to the day. Get the 100 out. And then, like I say, we'll do a load of shorter jobs. I will hydrate you. We'll do some shorter jobs.
Hydrate.
And get through as many of them as is humanly possible. So, everybody in with drops. I believe everybody's in with drops. If you're all in with drops, we'll do the start drop. We'll see where we end up. Alright, Bram, do you want to do the start drop for me, please, dude? Appreciate it.
Widowmaker 232 just redeemed. Good boys.
We can do that whilst we're waiting for the drop to do the thing. We can give the boys a treat. Literally picked up the packet. Heavy. Boy. Boy. Yes. It was a success again, Bram. It's working still. We like that. At least something's working today. After what the PC did, at least something's working today. Right. Reset it for me, Bram, and then we're going to jump in and do some trucking. Do, 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 do. Ba-da, ba-da. Right, I think we're all there. Yes, of course you can. I can start a convoy up. Liam, we'll do some convoying today. And confirm. I'll hop in Discord in a second, dude. Bram, are you coming driving with us today, or you got stuff to do? You need to do some shit. Go get that shit done. Nice. Ba-dum-bum-bum. You know the feeling of getting shit done. I certainly do after yesterday. We did get a lot done. Like, no, I'm not running pro mods. No. Like in between all the chaos, we did actually get quite a lot done. Like, we got a lot of cleaning done in the morning. Obviously got my blood test done. She had her appointment. We made food. We got some life stuff sorted out and some planning and stuff done for like the weekend and everything. Chu got some stuff sorted out for today. It was a good day. It was a good day overall. It was alright. You got an exciting day? Yes. So Chu's going for a tattoos later today. She is also getting her nails done, which we're very excited for. Tattoo envy. She's getting fingy tattoos, aren't you, Chu? I believe. I want to get my nipple pierced next week, I think, but we'll see what money's like. I've got so many things I want to do, but I've got to be smart and sensible with it, because if it's a choice of getting my nipple pierced or getting a bike, I'd rather get a bike. Pierce the nips correctly. I've had my nipple pierced once before, but it migrated. They'll win in a moment. Apparently I am... Hang on a minute, what did you say? I am on the phone with the people who did the blinds. They are ass. I am number 13 in the waiting list. Oh no, that's not good. Not that sort of attitude. So, yeah. I've had one of my fingers tattooed so I can relate to both of these. Yeah, so... My nipple migrated a few years ago. I've just never got around to getting it done again. We were discussing tattoos, about the tattoos I want the other night, and I'm going to need about 10 jobs to be able to afford them. Even if I was to go out and get a full-time job tomorrow that paid really well, I don't think I would bring myself to spend the amount of money on my tattoos until I've got about 20 grand in savings, because Jesus, they're expensive these days. Long gone are the days where I could go out and get a tattoo on my arm for like 50 quid. Same time last week as a weird loss incentive. Hey, doesn't matter if it's a weird one. Like, doesn't matter if it's a weird one. It's an incentive and it helps, is all about them. And re-pierced 4 times now. I dread to think how much I've spent on piercings. Yeah, well that's because... Like... The reason why you've got them re-pierced makes sense. It's not like you're randomly taking them out and just going, no, I don't want them, and then getting the urge again. Like, they've been for good reasons. So typing is hard. Right, okay. Got ya. Got ya. But yeah, like, so I want to get my nipple pierced, but if it's a choice between getting my nipple pierced or getting a bike, I would rather get a bike, because one of the things I said yesterday was, if I'd had a bike, yesterday wouldn't have been an issue, right? Because I'd have just biked there and then biked to the surgery, the hospital, and it would have been fine. So, yeah. You're getting more sleep done next month. I look forward to seeing it in the Discord sheet. Right. I need to jump in the Discord myself. That's what I need. That's what I need to do. Let's go to streaming room. And pull you up. There you go, Liam. How you doing, dude? Good morning. Right. Should we get on with this? So again, we're going to be doing short jobs today. Because I have 1,300 to do? No, 2,300 to do.
It's not
That's a lot. That's a lot of star jumps. If I said this to you this morning as well. If I haven't lost weight on Monday with all the shit I've done this week, I'm gonna be livid. Between walking over a mile with a fucking bookcase on my back, doing all these fucking star jumps, running to the fucking hospital yesterday. If I haven't lost weight by the end of it, I'm gonna fucking riot. Start, yeah, I'm gonna get a tattoo. Deserve one I haven't done in ages. As you literally had one done this year. Me, that doesn't count. Yeah, that was literally a conversation we had. I looked at her, I was like, you got one on the ear. Well, that doesn't count. I was like, is that because you forgot you had the one on the ear? Maybe. Yeah, that's girl math if ever I've heard. Right, where am I? That's a good question. Where am I on the world map? Wherever I am, you're already here. You've already joined us. Cool. Never mind then. What? 15%. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just go. We are at Stokes. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll just F7 and enter because I've just hit the fucking thing again. So we'll just F7 and enter and start from there. It's fine. We'll just do that. Start the day as we mean to go on with a perfectly healthy truck. It's fine. For a max of 5 minutes. Wow, Bram. Hey, don't be talking like that, Bram. Last time you did, it cost you. I proved you all fucking wrong the other day, didn't I?
Partial helping.
Cool. Starting the day 100 grand down. This is fine. The curse of having a couple of million in the bank, or 18 million in the bank, and being too lazy to go through and repair properly. Where the fuck's the exit to this place?
In front.
Oh, I was pointing at it. Cool. Love that for me. Sweet. This is going to go really well. Okay, let's go. Have a look at the map, see if I can see anything. Left and straight over, I think. I think that's what we'll do. And again, guys, thank you all for being here today, spending your Friday with me. It's always a bit nerve-wracking taking a day off in the middle of the week, especially when I don't normally. Because I'm like, they're all going to leave me. They're all going to forget I exist. So the fact you've all come back means the world. Thank you. Who are you? Exactly. Why are you here? I have no idea. I've come down here and that's just a fucking thing, isn't it? Well, we've discovered a man garage, but not a job. Cool. So why is the service point the one it took us to when there's another one here? Why has this area got 2 service stations? What? See Labyrinth 40th anniversary reviewing tomorrow, but trying to be good with money. Yeah, we're trying to be good with money too. Selling my treadmills, that's okay with me. Oh, selling the treadmills, that's a win. Well, my hope is that getting a bike is not only going to make transporting around the town, but then tattoos, yes. And to be fair, Chew, you deserve it. We've had a really rough couple of weeks, so, you know what I mean? Like, you deserve to treat yourself. I guess we're just going to go up here and see what happens.
We're supposed to go this way.
No. I've just noticed that. It's fine. It's fine. We've not got a load on. It's okay. You know when people ask us and they go, why don't you play on TMP? This right here is why, because that could have got us banned. So it's fine.
Yeah, well, once you got his kick, depends if you got previous bans.
I don't know. I can't remember if I do. As idiots or something else? No, idiots is about accurate. Idiots is about as accurate as you're going to get. Right, I see lots of... I've found lots of factories. It's just getting there. Because this road system is a little bit confusing. But we are down in, like, Romania area, which is great, but really, really odd. But yes, so the whole point of getting a bike is that after stream, I can take the puppies for a walk, come back, and then just go for a bike ride and explore the area. Because I've been here 3 months, and I'm getting to grips with it, and I know more of the area than I did 3 months ago. That's for damn sure. But with a bike, I can get a little bit further out than walking. So.
You know about push bike or?
Yeah, push bike. Like the going rate apparently on Facebook round here is about 25 quid for one. So it's just a case of going, seeing if it's actually any good or not, and then paying the 25 quid and away we go. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? So that's going to be the plan.
Which place you going to?
I don't know anymore.
There is one down this road if you carry on further down.
We'll go around. It's fine. It's fine. It might take us an hour to get a job, but we'll get there eventually. It's all good. There's no rush. It's a Friday. We've got all day. I'm glad you're doing well, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Down here? Can we go down here? Somehow? That's a one-way street. We can't go down that way. Why do you wait until I start moving before you pull out? You absolute fucking cretin. Is there a way down here? I don't know what's that. Oh, there. I see it. I see where I almost went wrong. It's fine. Sorry. Found it. You see damage. Look, shut up. Not my fault. Not my fault. Don't blame me. Blame the idiots that designed this road, because fucking Christ. Right, we'll go down here. Always your fault. Wow, Nate. Good afternoon, man. Well, good morning, actually. How you doing? How was your Thursday? We're painting roads. This is all on purpose. Where's the... Oh, it's there. Did we come in the wrong way? We may have come in the wrong way. It's fine. Do you remember when I said I wanted to do short jobs so we could get lots of thingies in? 290, perfect. Nice and easy.
The metal, man.
Wherefore art thou, my lord? Oh, it's that. Okay, cool. What the fuck are they? What are we taking? Oh, air conditioners. Air conditioners. Interesting. Yeah, it went pretty well. Told the story earlier. You'll have to go back to the VOD and go through it all again. But it was an interesting day. How the fuck do they expect you to get out of here? This is fine. Yep, totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. We're out.
The poster.
Yeah, there is. There's a post, a few cars, and a really tight exit point from the thing. It's fine. We made it. First exit.
Exit
It's funny because watching this game, Chu always has to question whether she actually wants me on the road or not. She's like, I do want you to get a license, like I really want you to get a license, but I'm not sure it's a good idea all the time. I watch you play this and I'm like, I'm not sure you being on the road is a good thing, but I really want you to get a license. I'm like, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to give you that conundrum. I'm happy to make you question everything.
Turn left.
What do you got planned for the day, Nate? And what's everybody got planned for the weekend? We've got a busy weekend on again. This week has definitely felt like a mile a minute. It is bonkers. So we are going pottery painting tomorrow. And then I'll probably get more stuff done in the garage again because that's going to be my home away from home now I've got the heater. And I'm looking forward to pottery painting. I will let you all know with pictures what I'm doing, and you will have that up for grabs on next month. And then on Sunday, we're going back to where I used to live. There's a shop there that Chu's mum wants to go to, and then we're going to go to my favourite carvery in the entire world ever. And I also want to go and see Mum's grave. Sort of get Christmas and birthday visits out in one go. And I kind of want to have a nosy at the old house and see what the council have done to it, if anything, yet. I want to see if it looks like a house worth living in or if it's still a shithole. Not a lot really, just got cleaning later on the weekend. We need to take the Xmas slice off the gut ring. Might be having a Nando's with a mate on Saturday. Oh, that'd be cool. Can't go wrong with the cheeky Nando's. Cannot go wrong with the cheeky Nando's at all. Well, Nate, if you're not doing out and you want to come drive in, you're more than welcome to come trucking with us. Convoy is open. I also want to get round to watching a film that I see that's just released on Prime, and it stars the guy who plays in Reacher, and it's got a load of like quite good comedy actors in there as well. And we managed to watch the first 5 minutes of it before we got distracted last night, so we still need to finish and watch that. But it's called Playdate. It looks really funny. And it's very rare that we find something that both me and Chu find equally funny, because we've got very, very different senses of humour. So when she started giggling in the first 5 minutes and the clips I've seen look fucking hilarious, I'm feeling pretty hopeful. So might watch that either tonight or tomorrow when we get back from pottery painting. Need to get some miles in. I'm good in for first. I didn't think when I saw how many miles that quite got in the first like 3 days, I was like, nah, I'm not hitting him. But he's slowed down a lot, and I reckon even doing these short jobs, we can make 2,000 miles today, easy peasy.
Take the second exit.
Hope to watch the new Torn film as it is out on Disney Plus.
Keep right.
New Torn film? I don't know what that is. Company, they will up my complaint to the region manager. Let's see what they're going to suggest as a solution. Hopefully a full fucking refund. Once I got the new NVMe in and everything's working, I will then properly put it to the test, because I will be sorting all my clips out and get more clips done for over the weekend. And then next week I'm hoping to get back to a bit more of a better recording schedule when we haven't got fucking craziness going off. I've got one game on Keymailer that looks really good. I think it's called Witch Doctor. It looks very interesting that I'm going to be covering, and then I'm just going to be applying. The biggest problem is, and I'm sure Rainbow, if she's still here, will confirm, is that there's fuck all games coming out January, February. Like, they don't start pumping them out until March, April. Pretty much every game that I've applied for on Keymailer so far is set to release, like, in April. So I'm applying for them, but I'm not expecting to get a key for a couple of months at least. And there's not really anything on Daredrop that I'm looking at like, you can try Arc Raiders. Problem is, I'm not a fan of extraction shooters. And so I'm looking at it, and I know it's quite a big game at the minute and there's lots going on and stuff, but I'm like, I can't really be arsed. I still need to finish Clair Obscure. I still need to finish my Final Fantasy IX playthrough that I started, that I'm on like really early in. So I'm gonna lie, but I want to, yeah, you got to give it a go, dude. You got to give it a go. But like I say, after this week, I think things are calming down a little bit, so I should have a bit more free time. That once I've got everything done, I can sit down and chill out on a game for a bit. Oh, fuck me. We really have chosen the windiest road possible.
It really told us to go.
It is. It is. It's very pretty. It's just a lot more skill than I was expecting for the first job of the day. I was hoping for... I was like, oh, 290 mile, it'd be easy. It would be straight across, all motorway. No. No. First coffee. Enjoy. Drops are ready again, guys. Remember, you get 10,000 souls for yourself if you land for 80 or above. 90 or above will get you 10,000 souls to building channel. You're going to need those points to win some pottery from yours truly. Oh, and for any creators in chat that haven't seen, Seri's done a further update to the Raiders command. You can now use Raiders Thank, or Thank Raiders. I can't remember which. Check out his Blue Sky and his Twitter, but basically that will automatically come up with a shout out for everybody that has raided you during stream upon you raiding out and ending your stream, which is kind of cool and kind of dope. Makes it easier. It means the mods don't have to remember to do the command.
Get ready to turn left.
But the cool thing is with the normal raiders command is you can do that periodically if you want to thank your raiders throughout the stream as well as just at the end. So we like Seri codes. Seribot is a fantastic addition.
Where are you going?
Not the right way. Look, it's early on a Friday morning. Okay, you know what they say about Friday deliveries, right? You know what happens with Friday deliveries? This is what happens. Yeah, they're always late. They're always fucking weird. It's fine. Wow, yep. It's the ambulance. But you can keep up with all tips, news, tricks, and tech problems, etc. in the Discord. !Discord in the channel if you've not already joined. I'm going to try and keep up to date with that during 2026, and any news and tidbits that I find I'm going to be posting in the creator section there. So it should be good.
Which one do I go for? Oh, no, it's just...
I don't think it matters too much. Oh, I like this song.
Oh, watch out for that dip.
Oh, is it one of them where your trailer just gets fucking whomped when you're just going down normally?
Yeah, there's a dip in the middle bit of the road. You'll see it.
I'll see it. Will I? Really?
If you
Me?
don't see it, you're gonna feel it.
That I don't deny. I always feel it when I go down. Row. Oh, it's going to be one of them Fridays, friends. It's going to be one of them Fridays. It's fun. Oh, that one. Yeah, I see. The fuck is that for? Is that for, like, greater inspection or some shit?
Oh.
Did it want me to go down there? Perceive rep. I'm going through the X-ray. Really can't be asked to walk dog soon. I walk my pair at around 6:30 in the morning when I get up. And normally, if it's not really shitty weather or we've got stuff to do, walk them as soon as I finish as well. So I get at least 2 walks a day. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to the summer when it's light outside and not freezing cold. But, like, at the same time,
Get ready to turn right.
you're up, you're ready, you're fresh. So, which makes sense.
Turn right.
Turning right. Did not get much sleep. He's not well either. Being ill's the worst. Stayed the same when I weighed in today. I somehow managed to stay in the 89 range over Christmas. So I was 89.6, I think, the week before Christmas. Didn't weigh myself over Christmas because I was obviously busy and forgot. And then the first weigh-in, which I did on Monday, was 89.9. So I put on, somehow over the 2 weeks, 0.3 of a kilo. But the fact they stayed under 90 is a fucking miracle in of itself. And they're losing the Christmas weight is fun. I want to get to 88. If I can get to 88 and maintain it, I'm happy. That would be my goal for the year.
At the roundabout,
Just water retention.
the first exit.
We'll see. We'll see. Like I say, it's either going to have worked or it's not, and I'm not really too fussed either way because I've clearly got my exercise in. And right now, I'm more worried about getting my results from the blood test. They came in really fucking fast last time. I had my blood test done on the Friday and I got my result on the Monday. So I'm hoping that I get my result today. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Magnesium glycate tablets today, and it's really helped balance my water retention.
Go straight.
I just need to drink more, otherwise Chew shouts at me. I've tried each drink. I do not have the time or the patience for that. To Nutora, check when I pour it. I have to allocate your patience. Fair. I just go, well, it's one of the reasons, it's funny, it's one of the reasons why I actually like playing this, because when I play this, I find I drink more. Don't ask me why. I don't know whether it's because it's fairly easy to do when you're on a motorway. You just put it in fucking cruise control and you just sit and drink. But when I play other games, especially ones that are more intensive, like Storage Hunter, I tend to find that I don't drink anywhere near as much. Thank you for the hydrate.
Rainbow_Zilla just redeemed hydrate.
Done. So yeah, like this game is just having a lot of benefit at the minute. I'm enjoying it, chat are enjoying it, I'm drinking more. I'm able to, one of the advantages is as well that I'm able to scale when I do the star jumps. So when I've got a lot to do, I can say, right, I can do 300-400 mile jobs and then do a set of star jumps, and that way I know I'm doing at least 500 or 600 every day. And I get through the list really quick. Whereas if I'm doing something like farming or storage hunter, I'm like, right, I can try and do it every half hour, but then I forget and I end up only doing 200 or 300 throughout the day, and it takes ages to get caught up. So we learn to find it easier. I'm just don't. We're trying to find much easier. I need to start making a note of these songs because they're from Epidemic, which means they're all copyright free, which is fab. But they're all on my PC, and so I have never actually bothered to get around to adding them to Spotify, and I really need to because there's some really fucking good songs.
You triggered my trap card!
Rainbow_Zilla play turn headlights off for 30 seconds.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
What's up?
She's just turned my lights off. Luckily, it's not that dark yet. It's only 20 to 9, but it's still annoying. Ambulance!
Keep left.
Is there going to be a central reservation in the way of this, or am I going to be able to nip in there, fuel up, and rest?
Nice.
That is the question. Promo after playing cards. I haven't seen it. I miss when streamloots was good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're still good. Like the 90% revenue share and everything. Oh, you mean in chat? Ah, that's just a coinky dink. Well, they don't do divisions anymore. They don't. The giveaway that they did over Christmas is ass. They've taken to deleting comments in their Discord server that are critical of them. And they've physically, like, they've told me that's what they're doing. The mods are under instruction where if I go in and I make any concerns known, then to just delete the comments because they want to bring the mood down, apparently. Like, it's just not what it was. It's not what it was when we first started. Like, the divisions that we did years ago, if you remember, I can always tell how good or badly a company's doing with the end of year review, because considering the most sales I get from streamloots are during the subathon, right? If I'm still in the top 1% of streamers when I've barely sold anything outside of the subathon, means that I can track how much I've made and I know how much I've made. And if that's all it takes to get in the 1% of streamers, that's not good. That is simply not good enough. And the last time I brought it up, I think it was last year or the year before, I was like, should I be concerned that I'm still in the top 1% of streamers on the entire platform when this is all I've done? And they deleted the comment. They didn't want it staying there. I'm like, that's not healthy. That's not how you're going to grow your... That's not how you're going to grow your company. How can I promote your service and try and get other streamers using it when I bring up, in my mind, a valid concern in the partner Discord, which is what the partner Discord should be for? You're just going to delete the comment and ignore it because it's quote unquote too negative. Like, I'm sorry that you lost your investment. Like, I know why they've scaled it back. I understand why they've scaled it back. And honestly, the dude that was the community manager, yeah, no, it's like, we still use it. We still have goals up for it every now and again, and it's still fun. But, like, there's no real incentive. And the thing that killed it for me personally and a lot of other streamers is when they lost their investment, which is when they scaled everything back, they got rid of promo codes, right? And the problem is that the promo codes were, like, the viewers were conditioned to wait for promo codes because they were doing it a lot. They were focusing so much on growth and expansion. And so viewers were in the habit of, well, there's going to be a promo next month, so we'll wait and we'll use the promo code because streamloots take the hit, which means streamers benefit. So they stopped doing that, which meant that streamloots, even though my prices are really cheap, got more expensive for them. And that was streamloots' own doing because they conditioned viewers to be like that. They conditioned viewers to wait for the discount promo codes that they then stopped. So, like, just that one thing alone halved my income overnight. Then the giveaways that they used to do, like the fact that they used to separate them properly and have good rewards for both viewer and streamer, and now they really don't. Like, clothes and stuff are cool, but nobody's gonna go ham on a giveaway for some Streamloot socks. They're just not. They're not gonna do it. Yeah, then back to the merch. And the problem is that they need to be scaled. Like, you can't just have shit, and then a big giveaway at the end, because people aren't going to go for it, because they're going to be like, well, there's no chance of me winning. Whereas they've had things before where they had a Stream Deck up for grabs, then there was the consoles that they did, they had webcams and shit up for grabs, all in the same giveaway, and that was huge. And I get it. Again, I understand. COVID hit them really hard, and the big problem with it was that when COVID hit them really hard, they lost their investors, and without investment, they're not making that much money, and they wanted to keep the 90-10 revenue split. And realistically, I would rather it go down where partners lose a bit more revenue split, and it goes down to 80-20 for partners and maybe 70-30 for affiliates, which is still better than anything Twitch offers right now, if it meant that they had more money left over that they could then put into giveaways and do more. Hello, sweet. How you doing? I think that would be a better mix, because it's no good getting a 90-10 revenue split if nobody's buying packs, right? Whereas I would rather take an 80-20 revenue split if there are more incentives for streamers to do what they do, and more support from Streamloots end in that way. But it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Is that going to go up, or am I down the wrong one? Cool. I'll go over to the far right then. It's fine. Don't mind me. This job has been fucking horrendous. Have I got to reverse all the way back? But it's fine. Like, the main reason why I keep Streamloots these days is for the subathon every year, because I have still yet to find a timer for subathons that is as good and as inclusive and as easy to edit and as easy to add time on as the Streamloots one. There just isn't one that's as good anywhere near.
You took the wrong turn.
No, I didn't take the wrong turn. I went down the wrong lane, so I went into the car one. So I'm now working my way through.
It's the top one.
Well, I know that now, Liam. I know that now. Obviously. It's the one with the fucking little checkpoint things, obviously.
Oh.
Scary landing for 75 there. Love that. And now we've got rain. I'm half expecting the message to come up on screen being like, your delivery is due soon, because the amount of time I've wasted trying to get through where I'm going. Wayne in. Okay. Let's go here. $73 miles. This is going to be the longest 73 miles in existence. I wish Microsoft as well would stop coming up and being like, you've got a snow warning, when it's absolutely shitting down with rain, because I do not need snow on top of it. Although, having said that, if it stays at like 2 or 3 degrees and then snows, because it's been raining for the last 24 hours, in theory, it should just melt as it hits. So, maybe I do want it to snow whilst it's raining. One thing I do need to do is get out and get some more rain shots. I've got my waterproof cover somewhere. Can't remember where I put it. Get some wellies. Get a proper waterproof fucking long coat. Take my tripod out, my waterproof cover. Set out the camera.
Oh, there's cones there.
You always hit them. Every time.
Not every time. They're little.
Keep left.
They are little, yeah. Yeah, it is raining. Yep. So apparently in the game, I've just noticed, but every camper van that exists, whether it's the small weird ones with on the back of a truck or the actual full-on RVs, are all made by a company called Laris.
Keep right.
Every single one I've seen.
Then keep left.
Never noticed.
I'm weird. I notice these weird little things every time. These little quips. I'm like, ah. Why are you going 2 miles an hour? Bro, it's a slip road. Slip. Hey, baby. You're up out early. So, because your time management is so bad, you're actually early. Right. So what are you going to do? Just have a wander around town? Yeah. Oh, you're going to get your nails done first? Ah, I see. That's the red light. Yeah, because... Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, you cleaned them all up last time. Whenever you put in them.
Ripped them off, yeah.
Yeah, you look really pretty. Chat, tell Chew how pretty she looks. Tell Chew how you need to go a bit lower because your head's being cut off by the camera. And now to the right or the left because you're behind my head. There you go. Camera placement is a thing. You just love that jacket, don't you?
I love the jacket.
You love that jacket. Alright, gorgeous. I had to put the heater on the side because Herbie wouldn't eat his breakfast till I did because he just kept looking at it. Like, he was stood in front of the freezer like that, just looking like that, looking at it like... So I moved it and then he went and ate his breakfast. Such a silly dog. Told you he's autistic. He is the most autistic dog I think I've ever seen.
And then turn left.
Exactly, exactly.
Turn left.
I'm back from braving the snow. Welcome back, Kai. I'm glad you braved the snow and I'm glad you're back safe. Whee! Had to take Son to school. It's alright, he'll be sent home later. They opened at 10. Oh, they opened later. Interesting. Like I say, we got rain, so if it does snow, it'll be...
Oh, lovely.
Where are we heading? We are going to... that place I can't pronounce. I think we're going down to, like, top of Greece area.
Oh my god. I am not getting in here.
Oakenlovian? I don't know. That place. They were giving everyone a chance to get there. To be honest, the roads aren't that bad. Hey, late start, late start.
Entrance.
Oh, I'm not gonna enjoy this, am I?
Maybe I have to reverse backwards.
No thank you.
Keep right.
What, doing? I am, yeah. Ah. Of course it's okay. We take your pills.
Don't go.
By the sound of it, guys, I'm not going to be able to get into the building because
Keep right.
there's going to be a big Liam-shaped problem blocking
I'm
the
in.
entrance.
I'm in.
You're in. He's wiggled it in, guys. He's made it fit. It's not really something he has to deal with on a normal, regular basis, but today he's got something big enough to get stuck.
Get ready to turn left.
You off?
Let's say the entrance place. Oh,
So
no.
sick.
Car coming down. I'll go on.
Let you. See you later.
Turn left.
That's fine. Are you wanting to make dinner tonight, or shall I just grab the pasta out of the freezer?
Get ready to turn left.
I will grab the pizza and then we'll just make it up from there. Okay, beautiful. Speak to you later.
Turn left.
Do you bang?
This
Oh, I
is a
see.
lovely
I see what
place
you
to
mean.
deliver to.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, it's one of these. Oh god, it's a two-way street. Are you for real? Oh dear. So I'm gonna we're locking in, chat. I like how the game just noped out. Like there was a car coming, I think I hit it, and it's just, what are you? Yeah, they're just disappearing. They're getting to the end and going, nah, I'm good.
You have to take it wide,
Yep.
but reverse back and then turn.
Do you know the problem with it is? It's that the trailer we've got has got a steerable axle on it. The front axle's steering, which means that it's turning harsher than I want it to. Oh, I see a Nate. Nate's watching and judging. I see, I see. I wondered who was pipping at me, you know. Did it!
Get ready to turn right.
Isn't there another entrance at the end?
Turn right.
Might be a bit
Turn
easier to
left.
get into. Yeah, there is. Yeah. So the way that you do it is you go in this
Here
way
we are.
because you've got
Safe
more
and
room.
sound.
Good morning, Rob. How you doing, man? Welcome in. There you go. It's alright, I've got to actually hit the point that I need to be able to deliver. I should be in ghost mode, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I think it goes.
It was an interesting day yesterday, Captain Dave, but we got everything done that we needed to. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to do some star jumps. I will pull Nate up in the Discord. You don't need to talk, Nate, if you don't want to, but it does make it a bit easier to get the jobs and everything sorted. So if you want to hop into Discord, you're more than welcome. If you don't, that's also okay. I'm going to nip to Lou, do some star jumps, and then we'll take another job, and hopefully it won't be as much of a mess as what the fuck that just was. So don't worry, guys. I Lou Faces. I will be right back. Hey, Scuba, how you doing?
Gotta get out of here, yeah.
Alrighty then, let's get some star jumps out the way, shall we? Out the way, puppy. Out the way, puppy. Cool. Did it.
Scuba_Shaver played take the shortest job available.
I mean, we're literally doing shorter jobs anyway. But no worries, Scuba. Will do. Okay, 36. Boom. Awesome. Didn't have any long ones. But again, Scuba, like I said, we're taking short jobs anyway, because I want to get through as many star jumps as possible today, so that's what we're doing. But I hope you are, man. Welcome in. Drive. 3600 out of 5800. I wanted to ask you to add a mod to the server for the next time, if that is okay, from the Steam Workshop. Which mod? Which mod do you want on here, sir? But yeah, as an FYI, if it's like a 50-mile job, then we will do 2 before I do my next lot. Scuba!
Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos.
Scuba_Shtava just subscribed with Prime. It's
That's
that
another
time
50
again,
star
so take
jumps
it
added to
again.
the list. Love that for us. Boom. It's for my paint job. Right, okay, no worries. No worries. I can do that. 514, 15, 169. Do you know what? That's not too bad, especially since we're still in Greece.
Okay, here we go.
But yeah, no, I can do that for you, dude. Not a problem. Find what it's called, I'll add it. Before I start this, Nate, if you're doing stuff for the VTC, have you actually started through Trucksbook, or at least got Trucksbook open? And also, can we get some love and hype in the chat for Scuba Steve, please? Coming in with the 29-month resub on Prime. One absolute legend, increasing the star jumps I've got to do by an extra 50, and being an all-round awesome legend. Thank you so much, Scuba. I appreciate you. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, and resub is an extra 50 star jumps to the list. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100. And if we get to the sub goal today, we'll do another photo print giveaway, which is kind of cool. And I've got like 4 or 5 to do, and I've already stuck on the way out of this place. Yeah, sure. If you just, when you find it, Nate, post the link to it in the Discord and I can download and add it.
Get ready to turn left.
Right, now hopefully getting out of here is a bit easier than getting in.
Turn left.
This is a horrible, horrible area and I don't like it. Because it's very busy. I think that's the thing that makes it hard. Like, it's not just the fact that it's a really tight road, but it's really busy as well. And we're still driving down the road with fucking differential on.
I've got no wheels.
You got no wheels?
No, I was wondering if the rear axles are lifted up.
Ah.
It tends to lift the front end up.
Well, yeah, because weight distribution and shit.
Get ready to turn left.
Ooh, server lag. Fuck me. Well, that's annoying. But yeah, with the new drive, guys, I think I might put ETS on it. Like, you shouldn't really fill your C drive up with shit, but if I've got a terabit, having ETS and ATS on there as well as the thing, it's just going to make the games run smoother. So, and it will give me more space on my SSDs to have more games that no doubt Chew will want in future. I fucking love the AI in convoy mode. I really, honestly do. They're so smart. Yeah, right and right.
Exit right.
Okay. Motorway, my favourite thing. What do you got planned for the weekend, Dave? Anything exciting going on?
Keep left.
Keeping to left.
Keep right. Then exit right. Exit right.
Exiting right. Doing washing, change bedding and tidying up. That sounds like adulting. Adulting on a weekend should be disallowed. Should be banned. Nah man, it sounds very organised. Oh, big stretches from Herbie. Big stretches from Doggo. You know Stu's gone out, so he's just going to start winding at the door now. It's just the way that goes. It's just the way that happens. Crimson!
Crimson just subscribed for 71 months.
Coming in with 71 months on a 64-month streak at tier fucking 2. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? That is another 50 star jumps I've got to add to the list. I'm never getting through these, am I? I am never getting through these star jumps. Thank you so much, dude. How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's alright, apparently my truck doesn't like this hill. So, everybody's just fucking up behind me, it's fine. I'm ready for the weekend, very ready for the weekend. I'm excited to get the pottery done. I hope you're excited to see it too.
The man old dash here.
A DAF. The old DAF XF105. It's only got like a 585 engine, so I'm not surprised it's struggling a wee bit. Good morning, Northern Jay. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. So I've got 5,900 star jumps to do with that tier 2. And we're on 3,600. I love it when you guys add the star jumps back on as quickly as I'm getting through them. It really makes me happy. Over the flu and it's nearly the weekend. It is indeed nearly the weekend. I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to getting out into the garage tonight because now I've got a space heater. It's not like minus a gazillion degrees in there. I've got all my books that I want to put on the bookshelf, and then on top of it I've got some more dragons I want to put up. And then I've got some photos that I want to, some picture frames in there that I want to put up.
Towel.
Oh fuck. It is when I'm not in the wrong lane. Slow as fuck, you mean? Even though you go in the right speed for it, it's still slow as fuck to lift up. Pain.
I have eggs and toast.
Captain Dave,
Captain underscore
coming
Dave
in.
underscore Esquire just subscribed for 10 months.
10 months resub. What a legend. Can we get some mad love and hype on a 7-month streak? We are not having a hype train on Friday. Monday morning for that barrier, definitely. We're not having a hype train today. I don't know. No. Everybody behave. Everybody sit on your fucking hands. It's a chill Friday. We're having a chill, calm Friday morning. No trainer modes. No hyping. No congratulating. No, not a choo-choo sheet. No, because I'm gonna have to take all note of what I'm doing and shit, and I'm almost into race miles. Look, you're distracting me that much, I'm almost in race. So we're on 5,950 because I've got 100 to add on with those two. It's fine. Just gotta wait for a minute. Just gotta wait for 1 whole minute and it will go away. Hey Joanna, how you doing? I see all the delinquents are in chat. I see you there. I'm watching with bated breath and closed ass cheeks. I'm good. I'll be better in 20 seconds when the hype train's fucked off. 15. 10 seconds. Are we good? Are you behaving today, chat? Am I proud of you? An 85 point, nice, congrats. I will get your points out in a second. Good, the hype train's gone away. Well done, chat. I'm proud of you. You're all behaved. You're all behaved. For the first time in your lives ever, you actually behaved. Liam's disappearing. Disappearing off my screen.
Oh, I'm just at 50.
What you got planned for the weekend, Joanna? And yes, Sheep, I will get a mod to give you your points in just a second. Nothing planned. We are going pottery painting tomorrow. And then I'm going for a meal at one of my favourite pubs. Why are we booing? Joanna coming in with a 15 stream streak as well. You're amazing. Thank you so much for being awesome.
Little boosts again.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping I'm close enough behind you that they're not going to go down. There you go. Get close enough behind you, you can just carry on. It's great. My parachute man failed miserably. Most do. Most do. It's because sheep cheats.
Oh, 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 oh.
What have you... What the fuck? How did you end up on all... What? The fuck just happened there?
Can we go, please?
How did you manage to get yourself upright?
0.
0?
Yeah. When you press 0 and go into free cam, and then you do control F9.
Oh, I did not know that. Fair enough. Sheep, thank you for giving the points to... Scary, thank you for giving the points to Sheep. Not Sheep giving the points to himself. That'd be weird.
As well as that, you can bring your trailer to you through that as well.
Ah. Cheaty. I think if I was to start doing that, people would be very upset. So I think I'll just stick to doing F7. It's more fun for them if I have to F7 and then miss a rest stop because I've gone tired, so... Why are we barking? No one there. It's alright, because I'm waiting for deliveries, them barking every 5 minutes is not what I want. Herbie, that's enough. Because we're in convoy mode, I can't just pause, because you've got to be fully stopped before you can. So I'm having to sort of drive, look around the corner to see if there's anybody at the door, and then shuffle back without crashing. It's fine.
Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Fucking hell.
Exit now.
A bit leany there, Liam. Jesus.
It's all good. As long as I don't go over, I'm all good.
Go straight.
I own Nina. Oh, I've only got 2 more places in Greece to go to get the achievement.
Red light.
Go straight.
I think Nate was going a bit fast there. Because he seems to have swerved off when braking. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. No.
That roundabout?
Keep right. At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for being here.
Get ready to turn right.
Little bit of a tail glip there, look.
Turn right.
Why does your truck lean so much? Like, the back wheels keep coming off the fucking ground every time you turn.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You're not very glued to the road, let's put it that way.
Keep right. And then turn right.
What the fuck's that car doing? Why did he just turn into me then? What the shit? I don't see that big fuck off, you know, 30-ton truck in front of me. I'm just gonna turn into him. It's fine. Didn't damage the load though, thankfully. Fucking thing. The nerve.
Get ready to turn left.
Drops are once again ready.
Turn left. Finally, we are here.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Lovely job. Nice, easy 178 mile. Done. Sweet. Right, I've got more star jumps to do. So I'm going to crack on and get them done. And then we'll do another short job. Probably won't be 169 miles short, but we'll do another short job. We're on 18,558. We need 22,905. So yeah, he's been doing some more jobs this morning, doing some long fuckers. So maybe I won't catch him. Maybe I won't catch him after all. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, let's get these star jumps done because I've got so many. I've got to update them as well, haven't I? So we need 150 adding on. Cool. Easy peasy.
Oops.
Did it. Sorted. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I'm fine. Right. In the ETS channel. Just bring it in the ETS channel, dude. Right then. Let's take another job, shall we? After I've updated it on this side.
What's that?
Right, what we got available? No, definitely not. 408, 196, 212. We'll do the 408 one. That one. Non-alcoholic beer to Sofia in Bulgaria.
Drive safe.
Just got to find the trailer. Wherever it is. There it is, found it. I was one of my wetland trailers. Words are hard today, alright? It's Friday, leave me alone. Beautiful. It's alright. I've been sat here wondering why my seat's a little bit uncomfortable today. It's because Chew was playing 2 Point Hospital yesterday in the evening for a bit. And she's clearly moved the seat position. I'm like, hang on a minute, why am I so fucking forward? Hey Carlito, how you doing, dude? How was the gritting?
Turn right.
Was a little close for comfort. Romel is still on here. Congratulations, Moggs. Yes, it is. Not bad. Back out tonight again. I don't envy you, dude. Let's put it that way. We've got bigger things to worry about. Is it just the nighttime run you're doing, or you got a morning run as well?
Turn left.
Just the night. That's not too bad then. Oops. He come flying round that fucking corner. He come flying round that corner. Oh, you're waiting on the call to see if you're going out tonight? And that right there, Sheep, is why you didn't get the job, I'm sure. It's because they need you on the ground. Like, you're too good at what you do to be a pencil pusher, you know? Not that that's any better, and certainly not a reason to not give you the job, but it sucks.
Go straight.
Did I damage? It will be a help. I did 2%. 25% damage to my truck. 2% damage to my load. A big help. I'm glad it's good for you. I'm glad it'll help in that regard.
Go straight.
Why are we barking, doggos? It's alright, I need to rest real quick. At least I would if it would actually let me rest. Oh, I hate it when SCS gives you these fucking rest points and it's like, no, you're not in.
Some of them you have to take your trailer off.
It's stupid. Just make the entire area a fucking rest point.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Literally. There. Thing is, I got a babysit tonight, as was meant to go into a Chinese buffet with the missus, so I have to cancel that, but the missus hasn't cancelled the babysitter to have some alone time. And I'm like, great, I have to go to work to get some. Wait, so you're going to work to get some alone time and she's having some alone time with the sitter? That's how I'm reading that. She wants some. She's not cancelled the sitter because she wants some alone time. So you're going to work to get some from someone from work and she's having it with the babysitter. That's how that reads. Right? Cancel that, but the missus hasn't cancelled the babysitter to have some alone time. That's how it reads, Carlio, mate. All right, I'm sorry.
Go straight.
Funny. Just leave the baby. Wow.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Keep right.
I'm gonna promptly leave that one the fuck alone is what I'm gonna do. Went to China. Yeah, I'd just like keep the babysitter and just keep the thing and just go to the Chinese buffet because buffets are for the win. This is going to be a really long 400-mile job.
It's just started raining.
Yay, more rain! Woo! You can tell we're going uphill because it's taking ages to get up to any decent speed. I always get nervous though when the speed doesn't sort of change. I'm like, wait, am I actually doing 55 or is Strucky frozen and not showing me? The show must continue, it does. I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end, dude. What are we barking for now? Yeah, I hit the brakes because it was like, look, I know I'm only going 20, but the fucking barriers are so slow in those checkpoints that I might as well just stop and wait for them. Downhill sprint, friends, let's go. Whee! Henry, why are you barking now, mate? What's up? The thing that gets me with Henry specifically is he'll sit and he'll bark because he's heard something, but it's never important enough to actually get up and go to the door to see what's there. Like, if somebody's at the door, he'll run, but otherwise it's just barking as like a warning bark, but he genuinely cannot be asked to get out of his bed. So he just sits there, yapping, no fucking reason. Stupid dog. I don't miss them days of sleeping nights. You'll get through it, mate. Just takes a little time. One of many reasons why I just don't want kids. No, thank you. I don't sleep enough as it is. like, I think I sleep enough, but Chu's always telling me that I don't sleep enough. Because I'm up at the crack of dawn and I'll go to bed at like fucking midnight or whatever.
Keep left.
So add a kid into that where I sleep even... No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'm okay. I will go without. Don't need that in my life. Where is I got the snap? Oh, no, it wasn't far right on me. There we go. I have to be really careful around here. I'm going way too fast down these corners. My adaptive cruise control holding on for dear fucking life, trying to put the brakes on as I'm just barreling down this hill. Funny. I'm looking forward to summer because I want weather like this again. Going to like live music festivals and shit. Taking the camera out in the summer. Will it be very good? I'm missing complaining it's too warm. Well, that's it, innit? That's all the Brits do. It's too warm throughout the entire summer period, and then it's too fucking cold throughout the entire winter period. Because we are naturally never fucking happy. Man, I really hope my thumb drive turns up before the end of stream. Because if it turns up before the end of stream, then I can set it about creating the Windows file or whatever. And I can pop out to the garage and get some bits done in there, and then I can come back, install the new drive, and then do Windows, and then go back out again. Or set it to create the drive, walk the dogs, come back, have some food, install the drive, install Windows, and then go out to the garage whilst it's installing Windows. Because we all know that installing Windows takes a fucking age. Enjoy your ads, guys. Let me know what ads you get. Always curious to know what Twitch is pushing to people. I'm getting a lot myself. I'm getting a lot of ads for Twitch Turbo at the minute, which is somewhat annoying. $55.
Keep right.
Oh, vehicle malfunctions. Never good. Never good when vehicle malfunctions happen every 5 minutes. We will definitely be repairing once we've done this job. I say we definitely will, but if there's no fucking mechanic spot there, then we probably won't. We will just have to wait and see, I guess. Keeping left, friends. It's also never a good sign that whenever you turn a corner, you suddenly start vibrating because you've done that much damage to your truck. Like, I know they're never going to, because of licensing and stuff, and companies don't want to see their vehicles or whatever get smashed to shit, but having a more in-depth mechanic or mechanical related issues, like, keep it so cosmetic damage isn't there or whatever, but instead of just having vehicle malfunctions, like, have things go wrong, like in Project Motor Racing, where if you crashed, your steering would go fucked. Give us more consequence for driving like idiots. Although cosmetic damage would be the end goal. I would love to see fucking paint scratches and shit and smash headlights and smash fucking windscreen.
Tires blowing out. No?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know whether they'll be able to make tires blown out, but definitely giving you flats maybe. Again, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think that licensing and companies being as strict as they are, I do not see it being a thing. I am happy to be proven wrong, but I don't see it being a thing.
I don't know why, because the trucks are going to be involved in accidents anyway. So, you know,
Right,
at some point in their life.
it's just corporate bullshit. Like, big corporations and investors and shit are gonna be like, oh, people ain't gonna buy your trucks if they see them all smashed up in a video game. They're gonna think your trucks aren't reliable. They're gonna think your trucks aren't this and that. Oh, you don't want that. It's bad for company image. When in reality, all it'll do is increase their money because they'll get more royalties because more copies of the game will be sold, because cosmetic damage is a nice realistic aspect. But you know, corporation legal mumbo jumbo and shit. I do see a Nate. I was like, hang on a minute. Is that a Nate without a fucking trailer on? But he has got his trailer. Oh, lag.
Straight.
Painting roads, baby. Hello, For Old Live. How you doing?
You triggered my trap card!
Life is what happens when you're busy making other plans.
Yes, it is. Thank you for your first time chat, For. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've got a good weekend planned. This is a convoy in convoy mode, yes. There are currently 3 of us in the convoy, but we're all massively far apart. So it's not really a very good convoy, but it is a convoy.
Oh, did you pass it?
Exit now.
I passed Nate, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
not for long though, if I'm not careful. Missing me exit again, I'm smart like that. Get a bit of a lie-in tomorrow. Only a bit of one. We've booked him for pottery painting at 10 in the morning, so we need to be leaving the house by like 9. But I don't have a stream to set up in the morning, so I can get up a little bit later. And then I don't know what time we're going on Sunday. I need to ask Stu that actually and find out. I shall ask her this evening. I was going to play ETS on my break, but apparently I have not enabled Stream Cloud on my save, so I don't have a truck to drive. Can you not? No, you can't. You need to be at home to enable it on the save that you've got, haven't you? Oh, napping, what you like. That was silly. How you doing though, dude? Mark it in your phone as a job to do for later. Now I don't need to remote my PC, so I shut it off and go 1440 kilometers up north. Fair. I'm just anxiously waiting a delivery. Because I've got it all planned out in my head what I want to do, but if the delivery don't turn up, it's going to fuck everything. You do ETS2 on the IRL at the other hand, which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I've said it before, I don't think I could be a trucker. I don't think I've got it in me to do that. Nah. I mean, one, I don't have a license, so I can't anyway, but even if I did, I don't think I could. That's the constant engine malfunctions probably tell you. I have barely enough like IRL spatial awareness with my body, let alone a big fuck off truck. The amount of times I walk and I'm knocking shit over because I just don't realise where they are in relation to my own body. It's crazy.
What about you?
88 miles away. I wouldn't say that small. I'm thinking 206. As much as I would love an old 205, I ain't going to be able to afford one because they're going up in value right now, and finding one in decent nick especially is going to be a nightmare. But I do like the little 206s. Yeah, 205 GTI would be amazing, but one, the insurance would be astronomical. So I reckon a nice little, maybe 1.2, 1.4, 206 GTI eventually would be nice, but just normal 206. They're like really nice, nippy little cars. And the 206 was the last good one that they made, because then they started going to the... Well, no, actually, the 306 and the 307... No, the 306 was alright. The 307 is when they started going bubble-shaped, and I don't like them now. I think they look fucking awful. Although, having said that, the 8000 series are really nice. I really like the look of the bigger Peugeots now. But the small Peugeots they make are just fucking ugly. They're just not nice. Managed to wrangle inside it. Oh, what, a little Renault 5? My sister almost fucked one of them. She had a little Renault 5 and she was driving it. She was, what's that fucking smell? Why does it smell so shit? And why are we not going very fast? Like, why are we not accelerating properly and stuff? Anyway, it turns out she'd left the handbrake on and she was doing 60 down the fucking back streets. Because she'd forgot to take the handbrake off.
Don't there wasn't much left on them pads.
No, not really. Fucking idiot. But yeah, I think I've settled that when I'm able to get my lessons and everything sorted out, and once I've passed, I want a little 206, I think. Because I've had a look online, you can pick one up for about 900 quid, which isn't bad.
I'll leave you and Nate to it. Got some things to go sort.
No worries, dude, no worries. Thank you for driving with us though, I appreciate it. Have a great weekend if I don't see you before.
Yep, you too.
See you later, dude. Thank you so much. Everybody say bye to Liam Very kindly come on a little bit of a truck in with us. $34 a mile left. No, I need to be on... Do I need to be on that lane? Maybe I don't need to be on that lane. No, I do need to be on that lane. I am, right. I'm just fucking weaving over all 3 lanes right now, guys. Don't mind me. Mini vacation over the weekend with a friend, as I will be picking up my new load on Sunday evening. Nice, man.
Then exit right.
Make the most of that. That's going to be awesome.
Exit right.
I'm looking forward to the weekend because obviously I got my new NVMe drive nap and that turned up yesterday. And I've got a thumb drive turning up today so I can put Windows on it. So I can get that installed this afternoon, hopefully. It'd be big sad if you don't turn up. I've got some stuff to do in the garage. And then we're going pottery painting tomorrow, and then I'm going for a meal at my favourite pub. It is the favourite place in the entire world. It makes the best food. So we're going to go, and we're going to do that. It's going to be great.
Go straight.
So yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. It's been a good week overall, to be fair. And guys, we're just 7 subs away from hitting our sub goal today. Happy camper, then 2-hour drive, then crack a cold one or two. That's not too bad at all. I've got leftover pasta, which I'm completely okay with. She made pasta and spinach with a really nice like cheese sauce. It was so fucking good. So I've got that in the freezer, which I'm going to have after stream.
Turn right.
And then she may make something when she gets home. She's very happy. She's getting some finger tattoos. And she's getting her nails done today, so she's going to be loving life.
Ready to turn left.
We've got some pictures to pull.
Turn left.
And I might pop in town as well when I'm done. And
We're here. Now drop the load and go.
beautiful. Satisfactory, mate. It'll do. It'll do. Right, I need the loot. I've got to refill my water bowl, and we have so many star jumps to do. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And when we get back, we'll do another job after I've done the star jumps and everything. So yeah, don't go anywhere. And I will see you all later. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's do another 100 star jumps, shall we? Let's go. Right. Did it. We did the thing. There. Also, who wants to hear my good news? I will give credit where it's due, right? My experience at the NHS since moving here has been much better. Test results come in quick and stuff. Check the NHS app, my results have come in. My HbA1c has come down from 43 3 months ago to 39, which has put me in normal range. It's still very high. In my opinion, it's very high. Like, it's in normal range, and they've said no further actions needed. But I'm no longer pre-diabetic, so I still want to come down a bit more. But yeah, we got it down to 39, which is good shit. We like that. We like that a lot. Do 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 do. Oh, did they leave again immediately? Yep. I love it when bots join and then immediately leave. It's great. Right, let's do another job, shall we? So yeah, more good news. I'm going to F7 and enter, because this truck is shagged. This truck is shagged. You might have to F7 and enter as well, Nate. Because I don't know where I've gone. I don't know where it's dragged me to. We're at a Renault truck service, though. Is this one of them really, really annoying ones that clearly has... I need to buy the garage. Like, it's clearly got space for trucks, but like, doesn't count it as a rest point. So silly. Hello, Crazy Lizard. How you doing? Might as well upgrade whilst we're here. Right, let's go and find us a job. Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday. God damn it, Nate. I'll be right back. I've just got to go and repair my truck again. I'll be right back. Happy birthday. Can we get some happy birthdays in chat for Crazy Lizard, please? I'll still go and repair him, pretend like that didn't happen. How's that? You're most welcome. Are you doing anything special for your birthday, or is it just a chill one? Cool. It's cost me 200 grand so far. It's going really well. Meal later today, and then a special stream for it tomorrow. Nice, Crazy Lizard. Awesome. We are good, thank you, David. Choose off getting a tattoo and the nails done and just feeling incredible. I just got my blood test result back and it was good. So yeah, I'm feeling alright. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Did I do any damage? 2%. That's fine. I'm not going to go and repair for 2%. Postman. They actually barked for a reason there. Oh dear. I just want to get a job. Is that... is that too much to ask? Right, as we were, Nate's just sat here like, what the fuck is this twat doing? No, I didn't fuck around and find out in the ditch. I can't stop immediately because we're in a convoy. I have to come to a complete stop before I can pause. And I'm waiting for a delivery, and the dogs bark crazy because there was somebody at the door. It was the postman, but it wasn't my delivery, so I'm sad. Okay, I didn't fuck around and find out. I'm guessing we were going left. Not my fault. Handbrake could have, yeah, I could have put the parking brake on. Do we have to turn right down here to get there? We do, don't we? Right, we are at a place of job. I'll take a job and then I'll wait for Nate to grab it and then we can set off. Where are we going? 1300 to 616 will do. We're off up to Austria, so we're out of these shitty areas. Empty spools, 1 ton. Oh, that's a problem. A long trailer like that with no weight behind them. Oh dear. Right, we're off. How bad can it be?
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
So if you're just joining us, chat, we are going to Vane. Give myself some food, have a good stream. No worries, Crazy Lizard. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Again, happiest of birthdays to you. I hope you have a fantastic day. And a good weekend. You're most welcome, dude. However, this twat behind me is not most welcome. What are you doing hitting me for? I felt the nudge, asshole. Look, I am perfectly capable of crashing all on my own, as we've just witnessed 3 times in a row, okay? I don't need your help ruining my truck. Go venting then. Don't keep stopping then, no won't it yet? Me. Is I'm assuming what Nate is saying to his muted microphone right now.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. Keep right. Exit now.
Easiest 600 miles we're ever going to do, right? Gotta love the nighttime driving. Ding, 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 ding. So I get the next lot of 100 sergeants done. That'll mean that I've only got 2,000 left to do. Only 2,000 left to do. Rocky Body made an R32 kit for the Toyota. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Exit right.
It's fucking hilarious, cute, and adorable all at the same time. You want it? Wasn't there also a record broken recently for the slowest run of the Nürburgring with a car that had a whole 8 horsepower? And he went round and did a lap. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for stopping in today, my love. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Appreciate you for being here. Everybody say goodbye to Joanna. Slowest fishers with a Piego AP. Yeah, I think this one broke it. Like, they did it like last week or whatever. Like, really, really new. You've been making a snowman. Love that for you. We've still got a snow warning coming up, but I guess we'll find out. Snow later on too. Wild. It's all coming from Bram's. This is all Bram's fault. This is all the stuff that's coming over from the east. So if you want somebody to blame for the snow, blame Bram. It's his fault. Around is 28 minutes. Yeah, so you just looked it up. Yeah. Like, I don't know what qualifies it, whether you've got to... Because why not just take a car and go slow round it if you wanted to do that? But I guess to qualify, you've got to go full whack? I don't know.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Well, this is a absolutely horrible roundabout. Cool. P50 moped car, Clarkson drove to Top Gear. Yes. I've seen some people put massive engines and shit like that and make like fucking terrifying drag cars with like 900 horsepower because of the torque ratio, because it's such a light vehicle with such a big engine in it. It's like, not to that extreme, but I've seen people put fucking Cosy engines into like smart cars and shit. I mean, so it was faster than the new record. The thing is, you know damn well there's going to be a challenge in a new racing game at some point where you've got to use that car and you've got to beat 28 minutes. You can just see it. Something like Project Motor Racing comes out with a new fucking challenge or whatever. You refunded your PMR. I can't say I blame you. Like, I'm so... Like, they've done work on it, but, like... Between Ian Bell making all the promises that just simply didn't live up, my wheel breaking, them downsizing the team, them firing Kermit, or Kermit leaving, like, I'm kind of over giants at the minute. Hello, Quran Journey. English only, please. I do not speak another language. Like, I'm hoping that Season 2 for Farm Sim is better than Season 1. But I can't get the feeling out of my mind that Giants put too much money, too much time, too much effort, and rushed the devs, rushed straight for PMR to be released. And as a result have ruined both games. Like, with Kermit not being there anymore, the NA office is now no more. Like, they don't have... They don't have an office in North America anymore. Quan, if you do not speak English, this is not going to be the channel for you, mate, I'm afraid. I'm not going to have somebody in here speaking a language I don't understand, so maybe it's best if you find a different channel, mate, if you don't know English. Well, the fact that they fucked up on the visuals for the pricing, because they've said that it was going to be cheaper, but when they released it, they meant cheaper than the price of release for Season 1. So when Year 1 Season Pass was first released, it was more expensive than it is now, and they've released it at the price of Season 1 as it is now and said it's cheaper. So it's really bad visually. It looks awful because it looks like you're saying paying the same price now for Season 1 as you do for Season 2 as you did on Season 1, when you're not, but you are. So on top of the poor visuals, they've also got less content in Season 2 because they're only doing Q1, Q2 and Q4. They're not releasing anything on Q3, which to me makes sense because they fucked it up, because they advertised Q4's DLC before they advertised Q3's DLC because they wanted to show off the expansion at FarmCon. So them getting rid of Q3 DLC makes sense for the marketing standpoint, instead of just announcing both Q3 and Q4's DLC like normal people at FarmCon, if that's what you want to do. So we're getting less content. We don't know if we don't know what the content's going to be because they're being really fucking cryptic with it, which is just bad marketing. Nobody wants to play a guessing game. Just tell us what the DLCs are going to be. If you know what they are, and you clearly do know what they are, just tell us what they're going to be. Because if people know what they're getting, then they're more likely to pre-order and buy the DLC. Not that pre-ordering a DLC is really that great anyway, because you don't know what you're getting. You don't know if it's going to be finished or not. Like, just tell us what it is. Stop being secretive is so 2010. Like, it worked in 2010 because you could build up hype for it, but that was when things released on time and released working. Things don't release on time, and if they do release on time, they're not working. So people need to know what they're buying before they buy them, because they're not going to have the confidence. I don't have the confidence to sit here and try and sell Year 2 Season Pass for Farm Sim, because Year 1 Pass was so terrible. And you will get Giants partners that will sit here and say it was the best DLC they've ever had, and it was the best year of DLC that farming's ever had, and they'll gas it up because they're getting paid from it, right? I don't care if I get a commission from selling DLCs and games from Giants. If I don't think the game is worth it, I'm not going to push it. And I have got no reason to sit here and push the Season 2 DLC, because they've given me no reason to say it's going to be any good. We're now in January and we've had nothing. Partners have had no insight into what the first DLC is going to be, and we know we're getting it in a couple of months, because Q1 tends to be before March. So we know we're getting a DLC before the end of March.
Keep left.
We're 9 days into January. They've been back in the office for a week. We've still not heard fuck all. And I don't know what it is they could offer us that people want. Like, they've done bailing to death, so I don't think we're going to get anything bailing related. We haven't had the Horse and Aggravation pack, and I've got a horrible feeling that Year 2 will be Horse and Aggravation. And in my opinion, that's not what they should do. They should release the horse map as a free mod like they have done with, like, the others. Of course you can, David. We're currently heading to Vine in Austria. You're more than welcome to join us. What map DLCs do you have and don't you have? Because we might just have to get you doing the jobs, if that's the case. So I mean, we are due. You got all of them, fantastic. Then I can keep being job man. Yeah, like, we are due a horse pack, but that might be Year 3. It's in the Discord, David, and you've got access to the channel, mate. It is in there. Is it already out? So I haven't looked. Like, if they've already released the horse map, then that means that the horse DLC might just be equipment, which isn't a bad thing. Or they're just not doing a horse DLC this year. We need more weeders. We need a DLC centered around weeding, I think, because they've focused so heavily on sprayers.
Right.
But we don't have it. We've only got, what, 2 hoes in the game right now? We've got the horse hoe and the pottinger hoe. We've got a fair amount of weeders, but they're all big. We don't have a lot of, like, small weeders in the game. I'm trying to think to all of the base game equipment and what we don't have a lot of.
Turn left.
I wouldn't mind seeing a man DLC, because in 22 there were, like, loads of man trucks, and there were different types, and there were tons of mods that you got for man. And then I think we're back. Refresh. I think I'm back. Back now. Perfect. Did it disconnect you from... Did it disconnect you from the server, Nate? Or are you still driving along? It did. I don't know why my internet's being weird like that and disconnecting every now and again. I think what I'm going to have to do is just like every Saturday or Sunday just sit and reboot the router. Keep it running. Reboot every Monday at 6 AM. I have not done that. So far today, we've had my PC throw a hissy fit and the game crash, and had my internet throw a hissy fit and disconnect everyone. But it only did it for some things, like it didn't disconnect Discord. Like Nate and that was still in here and that's fine, and it didn't disconnect me from the Discord. And I think I'm still in the server. Yeah, I'm still in the server because it's telling me to stop before I can.
Keep right.
Do you schedule that via the PC then? Do you access the hub in your PC and tell it to do that? Or maybe I'll just set an alarm and just reboot the router every Sunday. Because I don't stream on Sunday, so it doesn't matter if I reboot it on a Sunday, and then it should be fine. Again, it's just annoying because I never had this with Virgin. EE. Well, I've got the speeds are fine, but it's just been quite unreliable. Like when we first got it, my speeds dropped down to like 100, and then obviously we're having lots of connection issues. And now just every now and again, like it'll disconnect me from stream. Which is fine, but when it does that, even though my stream's technically not disconnected, it still sends your numbers fucking all over the place. Yeah, we've got fibre. It's a new build, so we've got fibre to the house. The problem is that as much as Virgin are a nightmare and they're expensive because their equipment is some of the best. Like, you can't just buy a router and thingy it. Like, you have to... Although I wonder, I'll have to have a look at how it's connected. Maybe get a more fancy-dancy one. For us on EE. I can't remember what price we're on. But the thing is, like, we've got the same speeds, but it's like 20 or 30 quid less than what Virgin were charging. Because I was being charged like 78 quid a month.
Keep left.
just for the internet. TV and phones are all EE. That makes sense. I know Chu gets a discount because her phone's EE. I wouldn't mind going to EE because they are a lot cheaper for phones. But I got to finish paying this one off first, so. Well, like I say, like when it works, everything's fine. It's just every now and again it will just disconnect. And that's what I was saying. Like the problem is that different companies tend to use cheaper equipment. So for things like the modem and the router, the box that you get, looks all snazzy, but it tends to be quite cheap. So it can get hot. It's not well ventilated and stuff, and so you generally need better hardware. But it's fine. If all I've got to do is just remember to, like, once a week just reboot the router, then that's what I'll do. You gonna let me by? I was in the wrong lane. I told you, it's because the game knows, or the PC knows, and the internet knows that I'm doing surgery on it later, so it's like, nah. We're gonna break everything before you fix it.
Keep right.
Giroud just pooped his pants. It's just really fucking annoying. Like, it's 2026. Routers shouldn't be randomly disconnecting for no fucking reason. Do you know what I mean?
Turn right.
I think the reason why I get so annoyed is because things like that affect me as a creator a lot more, because like I say, if you disconnect, doesn't matter how long for, if you disconnect, then it fucks with your numbers, it fucks with your analytics, because Twitch doesn't count you if the video's not playing, which is completely fair. But then if you are lurking and you go away from the PC or whatever, and you know that happens, or if people are coming from a raid or whatever and they don't refresh the stream, then they don't count as a viewer. Which is why I'm fairly sure if we got a mod on and they would do a points give out, I am willing to bet that we've probably got about 25 people in here right now, 25, 30, and it's showing us 17 viewers because those people aren't counting as viewers because the stream's restarted.
Go straight.
They're all the way building snowmen, probably. Can't say I blame them. Welcome back. Perfect timing. Kai, can we get 100 souls subbing in channel? I just want to see something improve a point. It might be that we're actually okay and we're all good, but I've got a feeling we're not going to be. Yeah, there you go, look. 29 users, but only 21 are being counted right now because I disconnected. Cheers, EE. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But again, we've got a solution. Just once a week, need to set a reminder on my phone for it. Every Sunday, ding and reset the router just to keep it running smooth. Been really low since I swapped to TP-Link system. I run 4 BE230 routers in my app and have no issues. Well, this is it. Like, I'm wondering whether it'd be worthwhile changing the box, but I don't know whether I'd be able to just get an internet box and plug it into a router, or whether I need to plug from the router to another box. Because if the problem's... Hello, Mr. Mike, how you doing? Because if the problem's the router itself, like the one that they give us, then routing from that to another box isn't going to help. Because if that loses connection, then it's lost connection, right? So... tell them to make it straight true. It's also more money that I don't have right now. So, for now, I'm quite happy just... resetting it every week, but getting another box that doesn't need resetting every week, that's a bit more beefier and give me more stable speeds or whatever, would probably be best. You're alright, your GTO election is completely back, is it? Love that. Can we get 10,000 souls to David, please? No need to ask what you're doing all weekend then. The other really annoying thing, and it is genuinely a really annoying thing. Hey, Gilly Fry, welcome in. How you doing? The other really genuinely annoying thing is that the box goes in through the kitchen, right? And as such, there's not really anywhere we can put it. We can't put the box anywhere. Obviously, I don't want to put the fucking router in the window, so it's on top of another box that they've got with all the fucking wires and shit. And I don't like it where it is. I would like to move it. Because if I had to guess what's wrong, I'd say all the wires are building up static, and that's why it's fucking up. If it is safe enough, I drive to my dad. Otherwise, I stay home. That's fair, man. And thank you, by the way. What'd I do? What'd I do?
Go straight.
George will be dropping stuff around of Laura's for me to take later, so I will pop back. No worries, Chew.
Keep left.
Well, that'll work out well because you're getting your tattoo at 2, right? I don't know how long finger tattoos will take, but that means that you'll be popping back when I finish stream, so I get to see you, and I'm okay with that. Unless George is dropping stuff off before I finish stream, in which case, what time? If we know.
Exit left.
Sorry for asking loads of questions when you've come in and told me stuff again. I'm sorry. I did have a visit from a crazy lizard, yes. Anytime between now and 2. Right. Okay, cool. Probably nearer to 2. Hey, Rookie, how you doing? Not a problem, my love. I was thinking of maybe ending a little earlier today anyway, so I might end after this journey. Everybody got in with drops. Tell you what, should we do a mass drop? Should we do a big group drop since we've got quite a few people in here doing it? Hot diggity dog at 10th Street. Love that for you, Mike. Well done.
Go straight.
I would miss a barn if I was standing outside. Okay. Kai, do you want to start a group drop for us, please, sweet? After Chew's done a drop, because we've all got to wait for Chew. All got to wait for Chew. Exclamation point Q drop, all one word. There you are, guys. Get your drops in. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Let's see how many people we're getting. There you go, Gillifry. There's your crazy lizard that you were looking for earlier. So what are you doing now then, Chew? Or are you still getting your nails done? Or are you... I don't know. Mission complete. Treating yourself to a hot chocolate, that sounds delicious. I don't know why you're thanking me though. I'm confused. Unless that is your mission, to make me confused, in which case, well done. should have pulled in there. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, of course I wish him happy birthday. He came in here and said it was his birthday. Like... Why would anyone not spread the word that it... Why would anyone not wish him a happy birthday if they come in and say it's their birthday today? I don't understand. Right. Fair. I regret your choices. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm still on Crazy Lizard's side here because I don't know. I can't say that you can necessarily take credit for it as your mission if Crazy Lizard came in here himself and said it was his birthday. If you'd come in and said it's my son's birthday, Crazy Lizard, if he comes in, please say happy birthday, that would be your mission spreading it. But if Crazy Lizard has come in here of his own volition and said it, that's him saying it, not you. So you can't take credit for that. See what I mean? Shopping wise, Mama's asking. Oh. I mean, we do need some more fruit. Because I ended up having cornflakes this morning because no fruit. We don't need it, but we don't have any more coconut milk left. We've got butter. We need some tomato ketchup. But again, it's not something we need, but you were sad last night because we didn't have it. I think we're okay for bog roll for now. Mouthwash, toothpaste. We don't need more toothpaste. We've still got a full fucking tub in there. Need yogurt, some granola, and a snack. Can I have it delivered, please? I mean, we've got yogurt, we've got granola. We just need the fruit to go with it. Yogurt and granola. I mean, we can always go with more. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we're okay on like general food until we do a proper shop for us. And tell Mama thank you. If she wants to get me a celebratory cheesecake for getting my HbA1c's down, I'm not going to complain. But she doesn't have to, because I can go out and get one myself. I've got enough to go and get myself one. But yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we're needing anything. 43. So it's come down by 4. So it's not come down like huge, but it's come down into normal range. So I still want to be a little good, but I don't need to be anywhere near as strict as what I was being with myself. I can give myself a little bit of grace. Like, obviously we're staying on the pre-diabetic diet anyway, and I stand by what I said with that, but it means that if I want to treat myself, I don't have to feel like a guilty twat for doing so. So I've been living off restaurant stuff for 2 days. Oh no. Oh no, Nappen. But yeah, outside of that, no, I can't think. Are we picking up the stuff that she's buying on Sunday, or is she dropping it off? Am I having a load of visitors today, is what I'm getting at. I'm having a load of people randomly turn up. Going off. You got me thinking now. I'm trying to think what else we need. No, I genuinely think that's it. I genuinely think that's it. I genuinely can't think of anything else. Maybe some more cucumber. But again, that's not a huge issue.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, fucking hell. How the fuck I got away with that, I don't know. I do not know how I managed to get away with that.
Keep left.
We exit in left.
Exit left.
Oh, just all I heard then was the fucking lane advisor just screaming at me. Shouldn't drive and be sleepy. No, I know. I know.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I should try to do that IRL and see what happens. Please don't. Please don't do that.
Get ready to turn left.
Until tattoo time.
Turn left.
Well, did you want to pop back and then pop out again since George is coming over anyway? make a little lunch or something. We've got the baps in the thing. We can make a sandwich.
Turn right.
You got really good news from your new boss. Nice. We love good news, especially on a Friday. What's your good news, Nappen? Tell us.
Turn left. Here we are. Kind of on time.
In time I walk back to the car and get back home, be time to leave again. Okay. Fair enough. Alright guys, so we are going to be ending a little earlier. I'm waiting for deliveries and brother-in-law's coming round to drop off some stuff, and we've had a couple of disconnects today and issues, and I'm excited because I want to basically be able to just bung the thumb drive straight in and get everything done and get the new everything working. So I will keep you updated in Discord as to what's going on. I will let you know if we get the drive updated and everything. I also want to get out to the garage and get some stuff done in there. So I'm going to call it a little bit earlier today. We're only an hour and a couple of hours earlier. We're back on Monday, and I believe that next week we're back to normal. We're just back to normal next week. I don't think we've got anything stopping us. I'm going to remember to continually every week reset the router just so it doesn't disconnect like it did today. And overall, should be good. Thank you so much for a wonderful first week of the new year. It has been absolutely fantastic. You guys have been incredible. You're getting a brand new Scania. That's awesome, Nappen. Proud of you, man. Well done. Yeah, it has been such a good start to the year. I've got more things turning up, so I bought some more hot sauce today as well. I've got some hot sauce upstairs that Prof bought and Bram bought. I'm assuming the mealworms and the crickets. So on the 22nd of January for our subathon, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've got a really good feeling about it. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for just generally being awesome. We're going to go on a raid. I don't know where we're going to go, but we're going to go on a raid. Let me quit out of this. We'll accept progress. Thank you as well to Nate for driving with us. I'm sorry, David. One day, David, you will be driving with us. I'm sorry that today is not that day, but you will be one day. Right, where are we going? Where are we going today? Let's have a look. Let's see if we're sticking. Should we go see Drongo? We haven't raided Drongo in ages because normally with Drongo, because he's in Australia and the time switch, he's normally finished by the time I have. But he's got a hype train going on right now. So copy and paste the raid command in channel where we're going. Alright, keep an eye out for videos over the weekend. I'm going to try and get all my shorts uploaded and stuff later on once we got the new drive in. And all being well, I'll be back bright and early, 9 AM on Monday as normal with a new NVMe drive and awesome goals and stuff. Thank you so much for today, guys. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye!